And we're back. Hello, gamers. Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is me. It is your boy, Ace. They call me from Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney specifically. How is it going? To all of my legal expert heads out there, to all of my Ace heads out there, to all of my pre-stream chatters, to all of my VOD heads, to all of my gamers throughout the world watching this right here, right now. It is in fact time to continue and play more of the game, and we're totally going to do the investigation phase with no problems whatsoever. Absolutely no problems. It all goes super smoothly, and we're gonna find all the stupid fingerprints or whatever with the spray. I know that I have to look for more fingerprints. I've been told to do that because I was kind of lost and directionless. So that's good. And maybe I'm going to need a little bit of extra backseating because I don't really know what to do to most effectively complete this investigation phase, because investigation phases are very annoying in this game, and I don't really like them that much. I'll be 100% honest. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just not good at them. What can I say? I don't pay enough attention. I am bad at reading. And I just don't really think that I'm all that good at the investigation. Now, put me on the stand, man. Get me in a trial, and I'm killing it every single time. We all know that. It's just the investigation phases are a little bit difficult, you know. Hello, everyone. How is it going? I have to get to drinking, and then I need to start tweeting and posting to my public community Discord channel server. Also, I'm sad, or I'm sorry, if my microphone, like, activates more often than not. I got a new fan earlier today, and it might be a little bit loud, but it's warm in my room, so I want it to be cool. That's why I have a fan. That's why I got the big fan. So if you hear any background noise, that might be what that is. Okay. Here we go. Cheers, everyone, to the first drink of the night. The first of many. Cade, please just sit through it. This case is kind of weird, champ. I don't know what that means. I am playing the game. I am trying my best to complete the video game. Let me make a little bit of a tweet that I have typed out already. There we go. See, look at that. I am fantastic streamer. I came prepared. And also, I can post to my public community Discord channel server. Boom, it's done. Now everyone in the entire internet is going to come flock to this area, and that's a good thing. That's very, very good. I also need to pour more drinks. The investigations are much better in later games, in my opinion. I would hope so. I would really hope so, because they have not been fantastic in this game. I mean, they're not bad. They're just kind of annoying. But this one's like the most annoying, so it's my least favorite. And they're so long. You just have to investigate and investigate. This isn't my job. I don't get paid for this. I get paid to stand in a courtroom and plead my defendant's innocence. That's what I do. Hi, Scuzz. How's it going? Hello, Cade. That's not how you spell my name, but hello, Pagachu. Welcome to the stream! You better get ready. You better buckle your fucking seatbelt, because we're gonna do some expert lawyering here. Well, actually, we're not. We're gonna do some expert detective work, because that's also in the job description of a defense attorney, as we all know. And then we're going to do some expert lawyering. And it's gonna go great. I just know it. Honestly, I prefer the Danganronpa investigations to Ace Attorneys. I expressed the same sentiment earlier on a past stream. And it seems like that's not a super hot take, which makes me happy because, yeah, I think the same thing. It's so nice in Danganronpa. You go to a room, it does not let you out. It says click here, 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 and here. Get all the evidence, and then you can leave. But until it's so streamlined. You get all of the info, and then you get to do the fun parts, which are the trials. Like, that's why I'm here. I'm not here to do the detective work. I just want to do the trials. At least give me the option to make it easier. I don't want to sit around talking to everyone and presenting everything to everyone. And now I have to spray, like, everything in the entire world, and it's just, oh boy, it's gonna take a minute. But it's okay. It's alright. The investigations are better in Dangan, but the trials are way better in Ace Attorney. In a lot of ways, this is true, yeah. They're just really different, you know? They're very different in a lot of ways. Okay, it's time to continue. Rise from the ashes. That's what I will do. Right here, right now. Like a phoenix! Like a phoenix, chat. Did you pick that? Did you pick up on that? I got it. So what am I doing? I want some backseaters in the chat right now. Someone said look at the steak. I'm checking the steak. Oh, I see it. That's a delicious looking steak. Is it? Wait, it looks like a shoe. Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt it's all cold and tough by now. No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this. Is it supposed to look like a shoe? Because it really looks like a shoe steak. I don't know what part of the cow that comes from. Probably the shoe part. So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Okay. I've done it. Does it want me to spray the steak? Do I... Huh? What is this? Lunchland? Let's see. Ingredients, meat. That's kind of worrying. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Yeah, okay, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used. Go to town. Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. Ew. I mean, for most people, hot, but eek. Okay, well, there's that. Now what? I've investigated the steak so hard. It's got sweat and meat in it. It's one of them sweaty meat steaks. This is good. Oh, maybe it looks like a shoe just because it's cut up. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought, like, someone stepped on this piece of beef. But no, I see that it's actually just cut all the way through. What are you supposed to do with these? These are not bite-sized chunks. Why would you even cut it like this? Still need a knife and a fork to eat this thing. I don't know. It just seems like if you're gonna cut it, go all the way. For convenience sake, check it out. Can I, inspect anything here? Can I spray Maya with it when she gets back as like a prank? Like a little prank? Emma Sky! There's that. Okay. Switchblade knife, victim shoe. Look at the blood again. Didn't we already do this? This blood, it's my sister's, right? Yeah, probably. Can't we run a blood test? Lana's right hand was banged when I saw her in the jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Poor sis, that makes me sad. And here's other blood on the bottom of the shoe. Ah, there's blood here too! On the sole of the shoe, it's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood. All this blood, it's horrible. Yeah, a guy was stabbed to death. This blood might be an important clue. You don't say. Good thing we already looked at it and presented it in court, didn't we? What do I do? I see it. I see it. Wait a minute, I see the handprint, chat. I see it. I see it now. Clear as day. I'm ready to go spray it. How do I spray it? Examine. Look at it again. The blue badger, it's still being a funny little guy. Oh, I see it dancing. No. There's no way to skip it. Yeah, Gumshoe, you're doing a great little dance. How do I go into spray bottle mode? I don't remember. Chat, help! How do I spray? Do I have to go to here? And then... Oh, spray. I see it. Boom! I can't... That doesn't work? Why doesn't that work? But there's clearly a handprint there. Why not? Aw, man. I was wrong again. This is not good. Spray all of it. Why are there no handprints on everything? On anything? I don't know. Let's move. To this place. Maybe there's some handprints on here. I'll just spray and spray and spray some more. That's what I gotta do. Here we go. Look at the computer. Look at the cacti. Who's touching the hats? Or the ponchos? Oh, this is for blood. I'm an idiot. Why am I even... Yeah, it's not for fingerprints. It's for blood. I see. Okay, let's leave then. Well, I don't know where the blood would be. It's over here. Someone did tell me something about fingerprints, so I've already had that spoiled for me, which is why I got all excited. But that's okay. We'll find them when we find them. It's fine. I need professional help. Thank you for the 100 bits. Work sucked today, but now I have classic Cade content and pizza. Well, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy the pizza. Tell me about that pizza. What type of pizza? Also, hi, Adriana. With the cactus emoji. I like that one. That's a great one. Let us continue to spray a little bit more. just in case we forgot something, you know? You can never be too sure. Spray, I'm gonna sneeze, chat. It went away. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm so sorry for scaring you all like that. It seems like every time I have to sneeze on stream, it always goes away. I don't like that. It pisses me off. Now I'm all backed up and I don't like it. Are you bloodied? Ma'am, I'm gonna spray you. Oh, that's right, you disappear. I forgot about that. The oil barrels, they had water in them, washed away the blood, but there's no blood there. Can I present the steak now that I've looked at it? You'll give that to Jake like I don't know where Jake is. You and Officer Marshall, you, are you? Jake and I are cooperating on an investigation. We're just friends, you know, whatever. I don't know what to do. I'm not good at the investigations. I don't want to present all of the evidence to every character. Can I go to the detention center? Is anyone here waiting for me? You're here. I forgot about you. You eat the steak. You're hungry. Officer Meekins, eat the fucking meat. No, I can't eat the fucking meat. I refuse. Okay. Well, we could always just spray some more. I don't think I'm going to find any blood in here, but it doesn't hurt to check, because I am kind of out of options and I don't know what to do. And I've already presented, I think, literally everything, haven't I? Did you see this? Do you think you could look at this? Hey, that's it! That's it! I forget if I got this already, I don't remember. Failure, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub, that's very epic. My head was a blank until this very moment, but sir, now I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all! What? Exactly, sir, that's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir, nothing! I better pry into this one a little bit deeper. Okay. Didn't I already get that, and then we already talked about it, though? I don't remember. How do I pry into it a little bit deeper? I can't talk to him about it. Day of the crime details, I mean, maybe it was somewhere in here. But it's something I already did. Man, I wish I got like a check mark or something next to all of the evidence that I've already presented. That would have been nice. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Haha. Okay. Yeah. So what do I do, chat? Just tell I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do right now. And I've tried everything, every last thing in the entire game. I tried it, but nothing works. Examine the police department. Okay, I'm examining the police department. What am I looking for here? There's the blue boy. So this is the police mascot. Is it the Blue Badger, the funny man? Ah, well, the dancing Blue Badger TM is still under development, you see. You have it trademarked. Absolutely, it's cutting-edge stuff. Very now, I showed this doll here to my daughter, and she burst into tears? Don't show her the moving mock-up outside then. You'll give her nightmares. That's kind of scary. Okay. What about you, sir? Oh, sorry you had to do that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check for anything that might be a clue. Goodman's desk. Okay, got it. Check Goodman's desk. Wait, what is this? You kept something. Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. Fuck it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. Goodman's lost item report. Yes! Progress! This is good! A half-written document dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Okay, I guess I'll do that now. I'm looking for anything else just to make absolutely sure. This guy's just browsing cat pictures over here. We already know he's wasting my time. Fuck him. There's a girl. And I think that's it. Now we're good. Let's get out of here. Let us move to, well, we just said go investigate the crime scene, but... Oh, does that mean... Wait. Hold on. So if we go into here... Is it... Wait, no, what am I looking for? Shit, I'm messing up now. Underground parking lot? Yes. I'm investigating the crime scene. Examine. What are we looking for? That's a car. Look at the car. And that's about as red as a sports car can get. Yep, it's pretty red. Yes, it sure is. The body was found in Edgeworth's car's trunk, and the lock on the trunk was broken too. So the question is, why did Miss Guy choose his car? So what model car is it? I don't know. I think it was called a sedan or a coupe or something. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. Maybe it is about time I got my driver's license. Maybe. Let's see. Look one more time. That's where we found that note. I remember the SL9 incident, that fucking incident. A case that was due for transferal the day of the murder, and the detective in charge of the case was the victim. That's right. I wonder what kind of case this SL9 incident thing was. It's kind of hard to guess just knowing the case number. It sure is. It absolutely is. Take me to High Prosecutor's office. Let's look around one more time. Is this not in my inventory? Did I not steal this away from him? Why is it here? On the couch? He won such a prestigious award. Why would he just leave it on the couch? Yeah, you'd think he'd want to show this thing off some more. More than the giant steel samurai, that is. Then again, Edgeworth has always been like that. Really? Hey, I should write this down. Tell me what he likes as a kid. Well, back in elementary school, I guess I'll play into this indulgence, whatever. You know, he won awards for all kinds of things. Speech contests, essays, playing the flute, golf tournaments. That doesn't exactly sound like typical elementary school stuff. Yeah, but he always hated receiving awards. He'd make some smart remark like, I know the path I've walked. No one else needs to tell me. That's how he's always been. He's just kind of a little shit all the time. Kind of gets under your skin, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit, you know. Let's touch this. That's a work desk. Oh, I remember. It's tidy. It's shiny. You can see your reflection in it. It's great. And then he's going to sue me. Chess. Books. Tea sets. I'm not sure if any of this is really relevant. Let us move away again to back over to the police station. And then where's that cactus? Here's the cactus room. Can I go inside yet? I want to go in the door. Why can't I go in the door? Let me inside right now. I can't go in. I've inspected every single cactus in here. Okay, now tell me what to do. I'm not sure what else I need to be doing. And I'm going to be taking a drink also while I receive the back seating. I forgot to talk to Gant. Did I? Or maybe I need to talk to him more? I mean, I talked to him. Maybe not enough, though. Hold on. Hold that drink. It's coming, but... Aha! It's Gant! Did they say talk to Gant? I probably totally missed that super obvious line where they told me to do this. Excuse me. Oh man, I got some like allergies going on right now. My nose is dripping. I'm sorry how disgusting that is, but can't be helped. It just can't be helped. And now I'll take another drink. I'm so happy that now I have the permission to enter. Well, I don't have the permission to enter yet, but as soon as I press A on that little selection, oh boy, I am so excited. Wait, did it not say talk to Gant? I forgot about that. I already forgot the dialogue that we just had. Should have said go talk to Gant. Whatever. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Rido asks me for help. Yeah, I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room, please. Now, Rido. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Rido, please, do I look like a selfish man? You look like kind of a final boss to a JRPG, so... Yes? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. Can I have $50? Can I borrow $50, please? So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content, knock yourself out. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you, here, you can borrow this. Huh? Hey, this is Detective's card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. You just run along now and do your best. Later, folks. Bye-bye. I will now disappear. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy, I guess. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Probably. Let's go to the place, department entrance. And then we can move. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No! What? Do I have to examine again? Okay, examine it again. I was gonna say. Usually you just click move again and you can go into the next room, but okay. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from the chief. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader was turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, well, well. What's made my Bambina's sky so gray? Yeehaw! Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be this asshole every time? Oh, that's right. I didn't drink for the stare. That's a good point. I shall be doing that right now. What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? Why do you think, you fucking LARPer? Get a clue. Read a room. Oh, Marshall. How do you have a job? How are you not getting chewed out by HR to wear more appropriate clothing? And stop scratching yourself with that knife. And stop drinking all of that alcohol. Don't you know that's bad for you? As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest? That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. What? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting, beep. Looks like the card reader's on again. Thank you. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy then? Too busy for a steak, perhaps? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with yous. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres, but, you know. Whatever. Say, eat this, okay? That smell, reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on TV the other day. Is this from my baby? Yeah, Miss Starr. What's this? What's wrong? A filet steak lunch? I see. What do you mean? I don't see. What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? Steak lunch given to officer? Yes, eat it. It is a steak lunch, and I gave it to you. All right, Bambina, you win. Ask anything, smack. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Great. I'm so glad that I got that key. Guard station. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? How could you tell? Was it the decor? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Why? Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. No, you absolutely shouldn't be. But I will anyway, since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago. Well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. Yeah, I can tell. Is that why you spent all this time decorating the place to look stupid? So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. What? He was riding down the highway on a horse called Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? That's gotta be pretty helpful. I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stowed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? Right. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. Like a thing and a thing, if you know what I mean. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Ms. Starr, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker, and we all know how that smells. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us a goddamn thing around here. There are some things you're better off not knowing until later, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the day of our case. What a coincidence. That's right, the evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about that, too. I wonder if that had anything to do with anything. Security system. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2? That's kind of bad. Aren't there like a shitload? Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with mistakes. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned, that is true. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon they might be, I don't fucking know. I don't like the machines, remember? You're the security guard and you reckon? Why? Demote him more. Make him like a janitor or something. Why is he even here? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus the card reader by the door. That does make sense, yes. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Like Among Us. It's like Among Us. That's the card! That's the one. 514? Wait a minute. Is that not the one? 5842189. That's it, dude. And then what the hell is 49 something 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 something? I can't see it past the text box. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Who the hell got the card 7777777? That's what I want to know. Is that a bug? It's got to be some sort of weird bug in the system, but they just said, fuck it, take it anyway, who cares? You know, it costs money to print a new one. Just take the one that's all 7. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Yeah, me too. The one that we've been talking about nonstop. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. I can. In fact, I know I can. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing's about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? Do they get transferred? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see. Transferal's like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated unless it is, you know? And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. It's kind of recent. Kind of weird. Present. Yo, check this out. What do you think of this? See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. Yeah, the number on it is that. Remember that? Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again. Wow, they match! It connects! I can't believe it. I should have had to play Hangman's Gambit to get that one. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the whole world. So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. I have to do it. I have to take the evidence drink. I have to. It's required. Did Cade cave and resort to a guide? I caved and resorted to asking chat, which was helpful because then I was able to progress. It's not fun to scan over every single pixel of every single scene and then present every piece of evidence. It's just, I just want to know so we can continue the game, okay? If I was playing the game alone on my own time, it would be different, but it's not very fun to watch now, is it? Backseating is okay if I ask for it. But now I don't need it. I know I gotta go through there and find whatever I gotta find in there. It's just, as soon as I find that one piece of the puzzle. The rest of it all just falls into place, and that's what's happening right now. And now I'll never need any of you ever again. Ever. If I ever ask for help again, tell me to shut up and get over it, baby. It's not that hard. Quote that at me. Thank you. I'm gonna regret that, but it's okay. So the incident, yeah. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait a minute. What did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked the Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me, and it was really scary. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? I don't know. Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Hey, that's pretty nice. IDs of all who entered the evidence room on 2/21. Not bad. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. I think that's a wonderful idea, Phoenix. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. This is the one that I was just looking at. Or wait, no, it wasn't. Bruce Goodman. He was a good man, wasn't he? Now he's a deadman. He's Bruce Deadman. They should call him that instead. There's no way I'm getting in there right now, is there? Examine it one more time. The evidence room is beyond that door. I turned on the card reader. Go have yourself a ball, partners. And I have the ID card, the real one. Okay, then let's go. Wait, can I not move there? Or maybe I had the option. Evidence room, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, progress is being made. Is that the fishing pole? Is that the fishing pole that we used to try to catch Gordy? I see it. I see it on the right. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. Over here, rather. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Thank you very much.
Salad donated $3. Seuss.
Seuss? That's not what that says. Text-to-speech. Thank you for the $3. Sus. It's sus. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This is more like a morgue, you know. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. There he is. What's up, Dick? Eek. Whoa! What just happened? Did my game cut out? Okay, I thought I crashed. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? I don't know what you hear. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks, $50, so go ahead, investigate the thing. Yeah, it's true. So Chief of Police Gant will loan anyone $50, even me? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was putting in charge of investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day. Chief, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans added to the court scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. That is pretty epic. Thank you. I like that. Examine. No, don't examine. Present. I was gonna present this. What do you think of this? Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the... Whoa! What? That second number! It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? What is he doing? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. Why would he not tell me about this? What? ID card record updated. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that we have that now. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? I simply don't understand. What do you think about this? Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's... okay. You bet it's fine, pal. Well, I appreciate it all the same. What do you think of this funny little guy? This is my crown and achievement, my masterpiece, you might say, but art is always misunderstood, pal. Art? He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony, but there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Well, that's fucked up. Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day! I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. I'm not sure if that's going to be relevant to the case, but it's good to know. That's... what do you think of this one, huh? That's the victim's Detective Goodman's ID. These days, everything's coded in secret numbers. I can never relax. That's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to? Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. What do you think of this? I'm a lawyer, you know. Detective. Look at my badge. You show that to me every time we meet, pal. Real men show their police badge. Nuff said. I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Okay, great. Now let's talk. Boss for a day, eh? Why? So, Detective Gumshoe, your boss for the day? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest in my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Dick? Haha, of course, I am a detective after all. Barely. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open, pal. Okay. Edgeworth. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. That's healthy. So Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see, okay. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. Yeah, of course. He's just, man, are there any other mysterious cases he's tied to that I should know about? I just make it aware to me now, before it becomes a problem in the future, please and thank you. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Maybe a little bit, I don't know, evidence. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card, correct? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand, what? Oh, you mean the fingerprint. Okay, so that's what, yeah. Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint. Ow, my God. Why are the beeps in this game so painful? It hurts! So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? The handles? On this other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it, bazap, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. That's kind of suspicious. Why would they not know? Why would it even matter? I don't know. Evidence locker. Only the assigned detective's prints can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights up when it's open. Indicator lamp lights up when it is... Okay. I see. Let's examine. Let's start looking. Let's look in every single locker for clues. But first, we must look at the pole. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. That's the... Oh, wait. Oh, not only is that the thing, but that's also the metal detector that I used for that one thing. Where's Missile? I wonder if Missile's in that bag. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait a minute. I've seen that somewhere before, like 2 months ago. That's right. That's the metal detector, pal. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, that's right. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And I don't remember this one. I forget. What is that? Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look into their heart. Well, it's a machine, so it doesn't have one, but okay, I get the sentiment. There's something sticking out of there. I see it. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. Like a slob. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. You fucking disgrace. If you're gonna talk about someone behind their back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Well, it wasn't behind your back then. It was right in front of you, see? It's okay. Oh, man. It doesn't really want me to look at every single goddamn locker, does it? I'll touch this one. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams part. That's kind of weird. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here. Okay, it was just the one. That's good. Look at this. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away? I guess. That is a possibility, Phoenix. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. That's very sad. Better him than us, I suppose. Also, no. It's just like, looks intact to me. Scanning! Now, this is kind of interesting, don't you think? Let's first look at the paint. Why is all this paint here? Someone been painting? What is a saw and paint doing here? I don't know. Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. What? I noticed that there's blue. Oh my, this is where he built it, huh? Right here? Well, that's inconvenient for him. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger. Well, you might say this is my studio here in the evidence room. How the fuck is the guard okay with that? I feel like he would tell you to fuck off. You don't have anywhere better to do this stuff? Okay. Oh, we can't look at that paint, though. That's just over there. Checked out all the lockers. It's time to examine. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from The Case. The Case. The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on the pieces here? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Let's, why would I not look at it? Yes, of course. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together? Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh my god, it's happening. I must play the puzzle game. This one. Combine! Yes! I'm so smart. And then, okay, this isn't too bad. I can do this. Nope, I'm stupid. No. Rotate oh, you can rotate it. I see. I did not know that you could rotate it. But now I do. That doesn't add up. That doesn't connect. This connects! No. Well, obviously, like, you have to do it I mean, that's not gonna work. But this one will! No, it won't. Now this is what we call tricky. That doesn't go there. That simply doesn't make sense. But there! No. Dang. Now this is... Hold on. I'm trying to look for the right piece, guys, but I don't see it. That just doesn't add up. That does not connect. Well, that doesn't work. We already tried that one, didn't we? We could brute force it. We could just do this and just keep on going. I was never good at putting the square blocks into the square pegs, you know? It was always a little bit too hard for me, personally. So we just have to really try our hard. That's it. That's not it. Damn it. That's it. That's not it. Oh my gosh. How are you supposed to figure this out? Does the game expect you to be a lawyer and like a rocket scientist? This is bullshit, man. It doesn't even make sense. Oh, yeah, right, that connects. Yeah, I disagree with that one. The game's wrong. No, that actually didn't connect. No. That's bad game design. That's what we call that. Let's see. No. Let's see. I see why it took Dick 3 hours. This is not easy. It's quite tough. This has to be it. That has to be it. I did it. I did it. Okay. Okay. And now this piece is stupid. Doesn't go that way, though. Absolutely not. That doesn't fit either. But this will. Check it out. Boom. Okay. What goes there? I don't know. Maybe this one. But it goes like, I don't know. Not like that, obviously. Oh, wait a minute. But what if? Aha! What is this design? I don't even know what this thing is. Is it like some urn? No. Not that way, but this way. Nope. It has the big hole. This has a big hole. Okay. And then finally, not like that, but you see what I'm getting at here. No, it's not that piece even. No. It doesn't connect. This doesn't connect either. It doesn't work. It's got a big, smooth, round edge. It's got to be one of these two, I think. Well, now the brute force method's going to be really effective. There you go, see? I knew it. I told you I'd get it. But where are the missing pieces? That's it? That's not it. That's not good enough. That doesn't even make sense, huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that thought too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, though, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar. Well, of course it's unstable. It has a big hole in it. Duh. It's the unstable jar. A jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is in fact missing. Where's the piece? Where's the hidden piece? Hi, all tribe also. Hello. That was a tough puzzle. A little bit too hard for me. I hope we never have to do that again on account of the difficulty spike. Look at this. Look, this one's open and the red indicator light above the door's lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker and fingerprint? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. So, yeah, I guess it's fine. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Maybe they had the broken piece of the vase in there. Look at it again. If you put these pieces together, it makes the jar. Not the vase, but the jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of these pieces missing? And two, doesn't it seem like it's a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Thanks, Emma. That is your real name. Here's a glove. Is that important? Someone left a glove here, but only one. And it says SL911 on it. There it is. Detective Dick, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? It does have the tag on it. Maybe that was a stupid question, Phoenix. Rubber glove has been added. Tagged evidence from the SL9 incident. Extremely thin rubber glove. Like, it's so goddamn thin. It's like the thinnest glove you've ever seen. Is that all? Are we done here? What else am I looking for, huh? Let's take a good, hard look around. I think I'm done. Let's leave. I gotta ask more people. I gotta go talk to Edgy. But I don't even know where he is. He's in the committee right now, isn't he? But I don't know. Out we go. And then move to here. And then move again to not here. You present. What do you think about... Well, first of all, what do you think about this? Officer Meekins, look at this. We glued it together. I'm sorry, sir. Really, sir, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth. He's smart. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. I'll say. What about this? Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what to do. It's okay. Neither do I. Lost item report? Officer Meekins, look. I don't know. Leave me alone, please. This is obviously nothing. And we're just running down the list. I don't think I needed to present this again. That was just kind of a bad idea for everyone involved. Officer Meekins, is this your glove? Is that why your hands hurt? Does that have something to do with it? The glove? Maybe? Okay. Let us move again. To here. Yo, he ate the thing. Are you happy? What do you think about this vase? Could you take a look at this vase? Uh-oh. No, but thank you. She didn't even look at it. Okay. Well, that didn't work, did it? Or actually, the only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. It's all just a big waste. Move again. Edgeworth, come back. I need to talk to you. It's really important, please. I don't know where he is. I can't find him right now, but I need to talk to him. That's the worst thing. Let's go back to here. We can have a talk with Emma. Emma, what do I do? I'm so lost. Well, gee, we got all this stuff. Do we need to show more of this to somebody? I mean, we have to show it to someone. But who? And where? Where is Edgeworth? I need to talk to him right now. Go back to the guard station. I probably missed something. Off we go. Bye-bye. Move. Back we go. We're back. Present all of it. Yes, yes, yes. We already showed that. Hey, that's it. The King Award. Yes, yes, yes. Apparently he's forgotten. Okay. Just show it all. Ouija's doing some trolling? I'm not sure how I'm trolling. I'm just, I'm losing. I don't know what to do. That's why I'm doing this and presenting all of the evidence to Dick Gumshoe. Why do you not investigate everything in a place they tell you to investigate? Didn't I? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Examine. Let's try again. Maybe I missed something. I'm scanning. I do be investigating. Wait a minute, it's that hand! I see that hand. What's with this hand? Blood. It's a little bit worn, but there's definitely a handprint. It looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room? Maybe we should spray? I will. Emma, for you, I swear to God I will. Check this out. Boom. What? Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Wait, what? No, that was... I fucked up. No, that's not what I... This one. There we go. And now... Now we do a little spraying. Oh yeah, check that out. It looks like it's blood. I can't believe I found it. That paint is paint. It's not blue blood. It's good that we know that now. Okay, examine. Can we examine it again? I mean, I don't think that was actually helpful, though. Was that helpful? Uh-oh. It would appear that I'm still stuck. I'm not exactly sure what that did for me. But I know it's there. That's nice. I like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to wait. Okay, now I see it. Now I get it. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. I probably shouldn't have asked, that is true. Touch this. What? Is it sprayed enough? Oh, you just have to keep on spraying it, I see. Well, now I understand how it works perfectly. I am now a genius and an expert at finding bloodstains. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint. What? What's the matter, Dick? This locker, it's mine. Oh, that is kind of weird. It's yours, please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Even he knows what's up. Okay, now that that's done. Now I can totally leave, right? Now Edgeworth's gonna be back from whatever thing he's doing. And it's gonna be great. Police department, move to here. And Edgeworth is coming home! Shit, where is he? Edgeworth, please, I need to talk to you about a lot of things. Show him we updated the map. Do you want to see the map, sir? Wait, So, his left hand's fucked up, I see. That's not the right hand, but the left hand. Yeah, let's just present him the stuff. What do you think about, ooh, it's all bloody. What do you think about that? Meekins, you don't think it's, anything? He's passing the buck? He just keeps on passing the buck. Maybe I'll go back here. And maybe I'll, do a little bit more investigative work. And present more things to more people. Like the guard station. That's what I'll do. Present. What do you think of this blood in the room? The sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. That's sad. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. Okay. That's cool. Whatever. That did not help me. See, chat? We do a little investigating. Ouija facepalm. I'm not sure what to do. That's why I'm stuck. And the facepalms aren't particularly helpful. It just means that I'm screwing up, which I already know, so I don't know. It's not very helpful. Back to the evidence room. What do you think about this? Allow me to say one thing. Speaking as a detective, don't show this to me ever again. This isn't yours, right? Okay? You don't know where these pieces are? Okay. Just investigate better. Trust me, I'm trying. I'm investigating the shit. The absolute shit out of this room. And I refuse to leave until I find every single thing. I've examined all of these very important clues, yes. This is good. See, Dick does a little painting, I do a little painting of the screen. That's why I'm... Oh, look at the door! Huh? That's the door we just came in through. Yeah, it looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. That's important. I wonder what would happen if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside. Let's hope he remembers we're here. That would be sad. Okay, we didn't do it. I'm looking. Trust me, I'm looking. Maybe I have to spray. I'll do a little bit more spraying. Since there was, like, blood in this room, there might be more blood. Let's try it. Show me the blood. Show me the blood. Where's the blood? Paint the room again, but this time with a little bit of spray. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't even know, man. Move back. Let's just go down the list one more time. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, so let's just do it, but again, okay? This will be helpful. Yeah. We know about this. That's good. This is very good and very helpful. And I like it. I'm sad that there's no skip option, but okay, that's good. The big plaque. The big knife. You can maybe use this one to cut yourself next. And that's just not super helpful either. What do you think about this funny little guy? It's pretty funny. That's not it. Okay. See, it's like Leon. See, if you look at it from a certain point of view, it's a phone. Do you even know what this is? I know you're not very good at technology. Do you need some help? You tell me. Does it look like I need help currently? Does it look like I have everything under control and I know what I am doing and providing a good viewing experience to all of those who are here? I'll let you be the judge of that. What do you think about this? You can drink it if you want. And we showed them all these, but just to make absolutely sure, you know, I can't be too certain. So I'm doing it. Just have to go down the list. I want to make sure everyone knows everything. That's like a defense attorney's job, is to make sure everyone's aware of everything you're about to present. Did you see this? It's a vase or a jar, some type of object. It's like ceramic, and we're done. All right, cool. Oh, did you see this? I'm a sheriff. Basically, I have a badge. It's badass. Okay. That did not help. Let us go outside. I guess it's time to go talk to the boob lady. How's it going? Did I show you this glove? Look at this glove. Yeah, you said you wanted to. No, it's nothing. She doesn't even want that glove. Said you want. No, it's not it. do you think of this locker, though? That's nothing. Don't show that locker. Look at this. No. Look at this, maybe? No, that's not the one. And we're just, I feel like I'm close. I'm about to strike oil. I just know it. I think I've already presented all of this, but you can never make too sure. Be too certain, that is. Yes, oh wait, Goodman, really? Yes, I already talked about, okay, never mind, this is not new. So, I'm pretty sure everything else I've already, do you like this? It's the blue badger. It's pretty cute. He's a little cutie. Okay, let's get out of here. You know, what if, hear me out, what if we talk to this guy again? There's nothing new here. What if we just show him everything again? Oh wait, he's passing the buck. Okay, I remember him doing that. Uh-huh. It's a slow process. Nobody said that law was quick. It's about being thorough. It's not about being speedy. Preferably, you would be speedy and thorough. But sometimes that's a little bit too difficult, you know? So we just gotta be real. Oh, that's it, sir. Last night, I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir, I was being peeled. Oh, we already talked about that. Okay, keep it going. Just in case I'm missing anything. I don't want to miss nothing. Wait a minute. Look at this photograph. Yes. We already talked about that, too. Yes, yes, my ears now hurt. Thank you, Meekins. I like that when you play that really loud sound. It's good. Uh-huh. And this one. And this one. And we're just gonna keep the list going. Eek. Okay, yeah, you're an apple. I get it, Mr. Apple. And we're out of stuff. Maybe I have to present my pin. That's it, that's it, that's it. I remember. You mean what happened? Correct. That car was the cause of all of it. Okay, we already showed that. And I'm a lawyer, by the way. Got it. I know, sir, I know. Nowhere, all alone. Is this actually important? I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory, but I don't think there is. Where should I go, chat? I'm not sure what to do. I'm kind of lost at the moment. And I feel like this is kind of boring to watch. So I'm not exactly sure. Did I miss something in the examine room? I scanned the entire place. You missed something in that place. Spray the left side of the evidence room. Oh, I was so close. Are you kidding me? I didn't spray the evidence room good enough. Let's try it again. Let's see. Examine this one. It is time to spray. Aha! How the fuck did I miss that? That's insane. Did I not? I guess I didn't. I forgot to spray this room. That's my bad. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminal testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that, huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where did you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. There it is. Okay, I've jotted it down. The floor plans have been updated. Let me really scan the shit out of this room. I did a terrible job last time, and that was my fault. So now I must be even more careful with all of my sprays. Thankfully, it is the bottle of infinite holding, and I do not have to worry about the resource. The only resource I must give is my time and energy. Okay, we can't, it's not down there because our cursor's not allowed down there. So let's just not even worry about going down there. Doesn't even matter. Consider the room sprayed. There's nothing else. We got it. Now then. It's time to present some evidence. What do you think of all this blood, my friend? Evidence for... Look! Allow me to say one thing. I don't know. Okay, we're done here. We did it. Now Edgeworth will be ready to talk to us. Let's do it. Let's go say hello to our friend Edgy, who is over here, and then totally in his office now. Shit. That's not... Wait a minute. Now I have an idea. I have an idea that's just so crazy it might even work. Where is it? Where's the blood? I know there's some around here, huh? Huh? Maybe... Oh, no. I'm doing it. I'm spraying my little heart out. I'm spraying... Blood! Blood! Why is there blood? What? It looks like blood. Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed. Maybe. A nosebleed. Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence. Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad I found that. Yep, we just gotta scan every fucking square inch of the screen to make sure we are leaving no stone unturned. This is gameplay, baby. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Okay, let us move. We're done here. Now, what do you think about this updated map, huh? Yeah, you said you wanted some steak shoe. I would like a steak shoe, thank you. Let us move. Did I spray this place good enough? Probably not. Let's keep on spraying, okay? We gotta just keep on spray. When in doubt, just spray. Spray some more, okay? It's not over here. It's not even over here. The door is clean. Everything's clean after I spray it all down. I'll coat the entire fucking wall with this stupid substance. Give me a fire hose, and we'll make the process a whole lot quicker. But no, all I have is little bottle. Being super duper thorough. Look at this. Look at that. Examine. There's some blood. That must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer. Okay, yeah, but she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? Mm-hmm. And her right hand is bandaged? Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides, so this means that Lana's... Yeah, we already got that, didn't we? Okay, so that's not helpful, actually. Or did we? I don't even remember. Anything else? What about this button? What about the car? No, not in the car. What about the chain link fence, huh? Could be this here little chain link fence. Huh? No, it is not the chain link fence. And area sprayed. We totally looked at this. We looked at it so hard we can't look at it again. Examine the fence? Okay. I'm looking. B block is through there. That's where... I mean, I've already looked at this a lot. Miss Stark climbed over this fence? It seems so, yeah. That fence is 9 feet high at least. Well, no time like the present. I think I'll give it a little try. Okay. Eek! Did you fall? It's okay. Don't cry. Maybe there's a Lunchland Olympics team? Well, that's great. I'm so glad that I looked at that, but I'm not sure it's gonna help this case. Okay, let's go ahead and move on over to Wright & Co. Law offices, probably. And I'm stuck. And I don't know what to do anymore. What do I do? This is, it's really hard. I'll tell you what. Just keep on spraying, man. Where's the blood? I know this thing's got some blood on it. I know it. I just fucking know it. But I see none! Go back to evidence. Okay, I'm going back to evidence. Guard station. Move to evidence. And now here I am. Well, here I am in evidence after scanning every... Do I scan it again? I could just scan it again. I suppose that is what I will have to do. If I want to just be as thorough as possible. It doesn't hurt to double check, you know? Especially when it comes to law. Especially when it comes to a murder case, you know? It's never a bad thing to be too thorough. There's no such thing as too thorough. And so I scan, and I scan, and I scan until something important happens. Talk to Gumshoe. Okay, well, I've scanned my chat, and that seems like the appropriate... Well, I've talked... Okay, well, that's not... Do you want me to present to Gumshoe? I can go down the list. I mean, I have all this stuff, after all. Gumshoe, what do you think of all this? Got this locker. Some 50 bucks, yeah? Wait. Same time founded the... Wait, is this not what I already did? We already had that conversation. Yeah, it's nothing. That's fine. That's the second number. That's yours. Yeah, I get it. Or no, it's Mr. Edgeworth's. Sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The note? The note. The note, the note, the note. The note would be... this one. Detective Goodman's note. And that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, like 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Okay. Well, that's cool. I already assumed that because we're talking about it so much. Alright, and back to painting the screen. Here we go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna find anything new this time around, but I will continue. Or am I done here now? Now can I leave? Is Edgeworth home now? I should probably go be checking out Edgeworth, but I don't know if he's there. I might just be wasting my time. And I would hate to waste not only my time, but the time of everyone watching currently. That's just not my way. Let's leave. Okay. Moving out. See ya. Gonna go check on Edgeworth. I bet he's home by now. I'm sure he's home by now. Like, how long can you be gone, really? Move to here. He is not here. Okay. Back to the room. Talk to Gumshoe. Okay, let's go talk to Gumshoe. Once again. Here we go. This is the wrong place. That was just my bad. That's what we call in the business a misclick. That's the one. And there we are. And talk. Oh yeah, baby! SL9 incidents! Now that was a bloody, violent case. Violent, so it was a murder. A serial killer. A serial killer. Maybe I don't want to be involved. It's kind of scary. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, that switchblade knife? The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you need? What? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. Yes! Yes! Finally! I'm going to give them my report for the day. It might help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? I want to go to that restaurant. That place looks fun. The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Dick? I'm off, pal. Later. Bye-bye. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. And now, we're free to go. That's it. We're all done. We can finally leave. And now we can go talk to Mr. Edgy. Oh my god, that was a little bit painful, wasn't it? But we got through it. We got through it. And the sun is shining all the brighter now. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office Room. You? Guess. My apologies. Oh, you? Have we met somewhere? Huh? You don't remember? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. Is Edgeworth here? What? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. What? Oh, did we just not see him? Right! He has the hotel bring him tea service. Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? You were there. Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. The real info's on the other side. Okay. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. How do you think I feel, Emma? Okay, we have got to talk. So, how'd the inquiry go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times ever since that case 2 years ago. Tomorrow's trial. Are you looking... Are you okay? Are you good? Are we good? I feel like tensions are a little bit high. Edgy, are we good? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Oh, I bet we can see Gant in the future very soon then. The police department? Yes, that's what I said. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by Police Chief Gant. I can do nothing but wait for the results. Okay. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Calm down, man. It's not that big of a deal. Present! Oh, where to start? What do you think about this? Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence. I know he just told me to fuck off and not show him evidence, but maybe if I show him some evidence, he'll start changing his tune. Like maybe SL9 related evidence, Like maybe it's the, you and this. Oh, right, I better check this now. As I was saying, what's this? A record of ID card usage? Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't ya? Just before the incident occurred, didn't ya? Yes, that's true, so I don't care. Why, Mr. Edgeworth, why did you kill? It's evil! Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Police Chief Gant, no less. What? I have a feeling like this guy might be a little bit evil. The chief of police? Yes, that is what I said. He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was, please? No, leave me, it doesn't matter. It really has nothing to do with anything. Now I'm curious about this other case, too. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence. I'll file that under related evidence. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gant's request. Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Oh yeah, but what if it does, though? Look at this. Right, stop showing me these things. Okay, what about like this, though, okay? But it's got blood! You were there! Is this not relevant? And there's blood on your floor? Maybe that's relevant, but maybe not. Who knows? Look at the vase. No, you have to look at the vase. The jar, rather. Look at the jar. Before I put you in one, sir. This one. Nope. Hey, oh, wait. He said sus. I saw the word. Even spamming as fast as we'll read it again. No, we don't have to worry about this. We'll just, we'll try that one more time. I know you. You've probably got a hold on some information, right? It has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up. Well, it didn't say suspicious. It said suspicion. So I'm free this time. But it feels like a technicality more than anything. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Probably. Okay, Edgy, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Talk to me about it, even. Allegations of forgery? Okay. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago, too then? He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was scared. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? That's so cool. What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation? I don't know. In truth, I use slightly more extreme methods than normal, like forging evidence. It's totally cool though. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't? Of course not. No, I did not touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sis? What? If you were still studying forensic science? What? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminal testing fluid, well then, you might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprint. That's the thing that I was waiting for. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do whatever you want, I don't care. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me! Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Okay, thank you. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? How about don't do that and say we did? Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprint file. Oh God, oh Jesus Christ, here we go. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. I do too, Phoenix. I'm so glad you spoke up and said something. I wish you would have specified, but it's okay. It's fucking time, man. Where is it? Wait, how do I... Is there a... How do I... What's the move? Do I just touch? Is this a just touch? Wait a minute. The blue badger is still writhing around today. Yeah, I know. What about the handprint? I remember that one. Aw, man. I don't know how to scan. What should I do to scan this, chat? I'm gonna take the drink for the suspicious, and then it's not even a spoiler. I'm clearly just missing a mechanic. So, like, could you tell me how to do it? I don't know. This, I am not sure of. I do see the suspicious handprint. I see it. I want to know more about it, especially if it was in that room where a murder happened. It's probably pretty important, right? Should be the same. Should it, though? I have no option. But if I wanted to spray, I could just go buck wild on it. Cade, think a little bit harder. I am. I'm trying. I'm not sure, though. That's the problem. You can't? I can't? What do you mean I can't? Why can't I? This is suspicious. Well, fuck, now I have no idea what he was talking about. What handprint? I'm sure this place is full of handprints. Let's go check in here. Why not? Evidence room. February 23rd. Okay. I mean, this is also going to be a lot of suspicious handprints. Yeah, but you know. Thank you, Fire0117X for the prime. Period. I agree. Our investigation turned up. Here in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Now and not anywhere else or any time else, okay? Here we go. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. All of them. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. It clearly can't tell. I really can't tell a difference at first glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger, you stupid baby. I guess the thumb? Or maybe, well, I mean, this is like the side, though. This one. I choose this one. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes again. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How? With that button, see? Ah, it looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess using your Nintendo DS microphone. What? How do I? With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Wow. That looks fun. Thanks, Capcom. It might take some getting used to, though. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything, haha. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting. Okay, I will do it. I'm doing it. I want to make every inch of the screen as wide as possible. I can't. Oh, wait, I totally can. It's totally possible. How do I... wait, what's the... No, I didn't mean to back out! What's the blow key? Oh, Y is blow. Foosh. I'm blowing. Oh, you see that blow? You see that solid blow right there? Hold on. And blow! Aha, you did it, you found one. But this one kind of sucks. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does that mean? It means... Wait a minute, is that a typo? Wait a minute. It means... Don't you mean I think it means? We're out of luck. Oh my god, we found one, boys. We found one! It's been so long, and we finally found one. First one? Is this the first typo? I honestly don't know. There have been very, very, very few typos. If this is not the first one, then there's been, like, this is the second one. But I think this is, like, the first one that I noticed, like, straight away. And that feels good. Congratulations, all of you, for being around for this one. It means we're out of luck. Yeah, you're out of luck with spell check, Emma. That's what you're out of luck with. I have to take a couple of drinks. I have to drink for the first sauce. Here, hold on. Oh, yeah. And also taking all these drinks is just, it's nice to sit here and really breathe it all in. Absorb the typo. Burn this into your mind. There was one in case 3 that you missed. I'm sure I missed a few. I don't know if I've taken drinks for some, but that's okay. It's all good. And drink number 2 for the second sus. Cheers. And then the third drink for the typo. Cheers for typo. And suspicious activity. That's a suspicious typo, if you ask me. Thank you very much. I need professional help for the 100 biddies. It's time for Ouija drink. It agree. Okay. Oh, wow, case 5 is still going. You guys weren't kidding of it being long? No kidding. And I'm going, like, as fast as possible. That's the crazy part. Out of luck? The person who left his handprint must have worn gloves. Wait a minute, you mean, like, don't tell me we've been wasting our time. Hey, clam down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Looking at the lot. Yeah, I know, but there's like other ones. So, this one's... It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Okay. Fingerprints outside of the blood? You mean like this? You mean like this little guy right here? Let's do it. I'm ready for dusting. And blowing. This is gonna be so good. Boom! Check that out. Oh my god. Look at that fingerprint. That is absurd. I am so fucking good at Ace Attorney, it's not even funny. Yes, dude! Yes, dude! Okay, really spray it on there and blow. Yay, a print so clear it's dazzling! Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away! So we're not done yet? This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess you got a point. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think who left these prints. Huh? How? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Fucking, oh man. I don't know, man. It don't look like none of the. This the dick? That's a dick print. I see it. Analyze, compare. It connects. I did it. Comparison complete. Match found. Got him. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess that's probably because I was thinking so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thank you for the sympathy. Wait a minute, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's go look at that one. Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it too. Examine, print. No, okay, we have to, are you serious? So we have to pull it out. Or can I just do it? No, that's not how that works, dummy. You have to find it first. There. Oh, it's that. I thought it was, never mind. That's my bad. Examine. Right here, baby. Oh, I can just press it though, can't I? This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction. Yeah, handprint. Okay, do it. Obviously check for prints, of course. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Wait, anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Oh, this print was wiped away? That seems a bit important. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. Oh, wait, I don't know what we were talking about. It's probably nothing. All of these look pretty good. I guess this one looks the cleanest. Dust? Hello? Okay, maybe that's not the cleanest. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Maybe I should have, like, read what they were saying. Should I not be doing this? I fucked up. I made a mistake. Let's try that one more time. This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right? Right. There was a handprint there. Okay. Want to try using it? There goes her check for prints, right? Okay, then we did. That's the spirit. Oh, what? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using the chemical. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Okay. Okay. We got it. It's useless to me. It doesn't even matter. It's all been wiped, and I'm certain of it because it doesn't even show up. Let's move. Let's get out of here. And let's move. Can I please? Is it finally time? No! I want to look, but I can't. But I'm not allowed to look. But I want to, though. I bet it's important. Did I miss something? Go back? Okay, it's time to go back. Moving to the guard station, to the inside, to the examine button, to this locker, to all the dialogue we already saw. Check for prints. Okay. Check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I'll have to warn you about something first. What? Something, blood wiped away. Finding it chemical, any prints? Yeah, wiped away. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Yes, I already spammed the A button on everything. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Okay. I'll try. That's why I tried to go touch that other handprint that I knew about, that I knew was in this room, but okay. It's not here. There is nothing here, man. I see it with my own two eyes. It's nothing. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be in this room. It's probably somewhere in this room. In this very evidence room. It don't work, guys. I can't do this one. And I've checked every which way. Let's check out over to here. Examine again. Fingerprints. Show me the fingerprints. Detective Goodman's detective locker. It's empty. Only Detective Goodman himself can open this locker. So the person, you already looked at this though. Just look for the damn prints. I just want to see the damn prints because it's open, right? I had it? What do you mean I had it? It was there? Did I miss it? Let's try again. What about this cloth? Is this... That's right. Handprint. Okay, yeah, that's not... It's close enough, though. Check for prints. One more time. I missed it. We're looking. I don't see it. Where is it? It's right here. What? Okay. That's my bad. Out of the 100 A presses, 0 of them hit, and that is my fault, I know. But it is unfortunate, all the same. Now let's start powdering, and powdering and powdering. Boom! Flawless, first try. I found it. This is a long fingerprint. Someone's got a long-ass finger. And that finger belongs to none other than you, Angel Star! Nope. I mean, it's not this, it's Jake Marshall. But it's kind of different, though. I guess I should have blown harder, but is this correct? Uh-huh. I guess it's close enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It is slightly different, but I guess that's just to be expected. Hey! These fingerprints, they... Who? It's Officer Marshall. Calm down. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Officer Marshall's fingerprints added to the court records. Found on a bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print had been wiped. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Yeah, Emma. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints, right? Because it's not his. The luminal reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh! So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped bloodstain. That is suspicious. It's very fucking suspicious, but why when Officer Marshall? It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. It's about time. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. Oh, that was me saying that. I don't believe it. It is what you would call decisive evidence. Isn't it? To be continued. Whoo, mama. Oh my god. Yes, please. Actually, we'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. We'll be fine. It's finally time to play the good part of the video game. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. My sister! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. So how did it go? It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are stupid. But, I mean, anyone could have told you that. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But, Lana, you didn't do it! Much to my regret, I am totally boned, and I don't really have a choice. Ms. Sky, we found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. Balls! Why is I don't know what's going on, but yeah, balls. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall! What kind of trace evidence? Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. Huh? That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. Oh, every time a Japanese game or anything written, any Japanese media says trump card, that's a drink, by the way. Gotta love it. You're wasting your points, guys. I'm just saying, as soon as I come up with some things to spend your points on, you're all gonna be very sad. I just hope you all know that. Don't worry, I have 100K, 80K, 168K, 200K. Damn, the economy is getting a little bit crazy. I have to have some... I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Just hold on to your points. They will be very valuable very soon. You don't understand what this means, don't ya? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall? I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Isn't that right, Miss Guy? Do what you have to do, Mr. Right. That's right. I like the way you think, girl. February 24th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 9. Here we go. It is time. I am ready. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is sad, Your Honor. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just Wow, we're just hopping right the fuck into it, aren't we? Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. Phoenix, right? You're telling me. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on even. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? I do that all the time. Very well, let the trial resume on the day of the crime. What exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? No, I mean the suspect, Your Honor. Thank you. Ooh, boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. They sure are. All right. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I'm Mr. Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir. Awkward. So you're telling us that you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You've got to believe me, sir. Actually, what we'd like to hear from you, sir, in what you would call part of the younger generations, I'm a person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me. Officer Meekins, yes, sir? Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. But there are many other things to fault him for. Crime report, sir! Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspect man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it! After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Okay. So who was it? Was it Goodman? I mean, shit, he's already admitting to it, so I guess you can just throw the book at him, Judge, but... So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir! Okay, then you fainted, which was very admirable and honorable and cool, and a colleague helped you regain your consciousness. Yes, sir! He knocked me upside the head, sir! Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is more info to work with. Maybe we should press him. A player, wink. Let's do it. Typo, do unto others. Wait, do unto two others? Did it say that? I just thought it said do unto others. Do unto two others? No, wait, no, I don't know. No. That's not a typo, no. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. That is certified, not a typo. It's all good. It's all fine. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir! Yikes. Now there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue what now? Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir. There he is. Look at his funny little dance. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day. Why was it even in there? Get it the fuck out. Get it, put it anywhere else. Please. Okay, sounds like a very important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Wait, so was it? I thought it was made there. Didn't he say that it was his personal studio? And what about the paint? That's kind of weird, but okay. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? I spotted the sussman, sir! Okay, tell me about the sussman. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? Well, which one is it? Is it 777777? There it is! I found it! That's the one right there! Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir! It's 4989596! That's my number, sir! I see. Huh? But that number is shown as being used 2 times? Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room, and the second time is when I went there to get him after everything settled down. Okay, so it was during that second time then? Yes, sir! That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Data added to ID card record. That's good. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. Then shoot him. So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened? It was a knife, sir, a knife! Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. Phoenix, damn! Damn, Phoenix! That's just a mean thing to say. Not that it's wrong, but I will take a drink for Phoenix being mean. Wow. Ouch. Why would you even say that, man? Just because he looks like a weird guy? Which he does, and he is, but still. I feel bad for Meekins, you know? He can't help it. It's just how he is. He's a part of a younger generation. I don't know why I'm getting, like, allergies so bad right now. Excuse me. Okay. It's all good. Everything's fine. I will soldier on! The show must go on, no matter what! That's when I reacted, sir! I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him, just as I was trained. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept her cool, your hands wouldn't be... When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I freaked out. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life, then I killed him. Hold it. Maybe because you didn't have surgery for the schnoz. That's gotta be it. I think it's acting funny now because that didn't happen and then nothing has changed. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. That's why I flail my arms around like an octopus. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. He took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. Okay. He must have been so desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in the sea of blood, sir. Then the next thing I knew, yes, he punched me right in my face. It really hurt. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Okay. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how the fuck do you expect me to know that, you dumb shit? I was unconscious! Oh, that is a good point. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain. Okay, it's nice that you recovered. When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir. Protect the Blue Badger. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. So that's his handprint then? I guess, well, it is like a left hand, isn't it? Left hand print. Hold, I want to check it up fucking again. I need to check it. That is a left hand. Okay, I see. Okay. Checks out for now. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning. Oh, wait, his left hand's fucked up. I didn't even I thought his left hand was the safe hand. So, maybe he's lying. Damn, what if he's lying? What if Meekins does a little bit of lying? Delivered it? What? A videotape? Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape, sir! It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room! Objection! Okay. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape! And was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do whatever I'm told, sir. I don't really have free thought. I'm a cop. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever, you don't say. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? A guilty verdict, I assume. Okay, there it is. There's the Blue Badger. It's deafeningly loud. It's so loud! I see the Live Leak logo popping up in the corner. I see it. There's a man. That's a man in a coat. We're gonna get jump scared, man. This is some Friday night. I almost said Friday Night Funkin'. Five Nights at Freddy's shit. He opened the locker. The glove fell. I saw it. Here he comes. Go get his ass, Meekins. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Beat him up. Oh, my goodness. Kill him. Flail like an octopus, octopus style. No, camera, go back. Why do you sway so much? This is not helpful to me. Okay, go back. He's dead. Or unconscious. Wait, where did he go? Okay, that is sus. That is weird and sus. Huh. Huh? Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? Sir, that was the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badger. Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Video from the security camera placed in the evidence room. All right, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity occur. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. I have no free will. Mystery man. Who is this mystery man? I still have to press A. I'll never get it right. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. Yo, what's up, Cicada King? Thanks for the big raid. Thank you very much. It's Case 5 of Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, or, I mean, they would just need the fingerprints, though, eh? Oh, that's all I'm saying, I don't know where this is going, but let's try it. Everything's a contradiction if you try hard enough. Mystery Man. Let's do this. His face can't be clearly seen in the video? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Tell me. Were you able to get a good look at the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter? The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you? Yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face. What? I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Oh, man. He needs the YouTube videos that have you practice eye contact. I'll take a drink for that. Every time someone's weird about eye contact, that's a drink. I'll do it. I believe it, though. He's not even looking at anyone right now. He's just looking up to the right. Like a fucking weirdo. Ew, he's so weird and shifty and untrustworthy. I wouldn't trust him. Cheers, everyone. Okay. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer, all right. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it. You're gonna bet your whole life on it. You're about to go to fucking jail, maybe. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, okay? Except you didn't see his face, but you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. I would, because it's true. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen. Oh, wait, what? Meekins! Eek! Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now, please be more certain when you testify. And that goes for everyone else that steps into this courtroom. Yes, sir, okay. You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him. I'd love to know. I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. It does. But that don't mean it was him, though, you know? About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he tried. That's kind of weird in of itself, but okay. Seems illegal. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir, and this too. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, okay? How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. What does that I don't know if that's gonna hold up in this court. And I mean, it'll probably hold up in this court, but in most courts it probably wouldn't. The workers in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. Okay, if you say so. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir, please, after all, you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. What do you mean? It's the whole fucking reason we're here. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock, and it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Yes, maybe. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the courtroom evidence. Okay. Problem with the security video. There's a shitload of problems. Yes, there's so many. Regarding the video contained on this tape, There is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Ezra. I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. He would want me to do that thing that he just said. Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem with the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that. That's so scary. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a cop? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may... Okay. Fast forward. Rewind! Fast forward, rewind, fast forward, rewind. Pause. Play. There he is. That's the sussman. He went. The glove fell. Okay. There's Mr. Meekins. He's like, WTF is going on? Oh shit, I've been sliced. I'll kill you. Oh no, he's so much stronger. Uh-huh. And then what happens? Unconscious, boom. Oh wait, that's the end of the video, isn't it? And then... Where did he go though? But like, where is he? Oh, it's just gonna keep on playing it over and over. Man, this music is kind of, nauseating, isn't it? So what am I looking for? I'm looking. I am examining very hard. This is difficult. It's harder than looking at a picture and then selecting the most obvious choice in that picture. What am I missing? He walks in. He touches the locker. The glove falls out. A man walks by. Alien Ace, thank you for the 100 bits. I love how the Blue Badger always conveniently obscures the guy's face. That sure is convenient, isn't it? They fight, a little scuffle, and then he's out. He's out of there. See ya. But where the hell did he go? That's still what I don't know. Oh! Found it. Wait, how do I... The light's on. I see it. I see it now. Pause? Present. Take that! How'd I like that? I saw it, chat. The thing that's strange about this video, I mean, that's like one thing that's strange about the video. That's how he opened it, because it was already open. Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean, sir? Me, sir? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. Keep playing that good tune, thank you. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprints. If it's a match, beep! The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Because of the light. It was on! Why is it still playing? That's a great question. I wish it would play anything else right now. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, there's no fast forward button on this one, though. You gotta sit around and watch and enjoy every second. When the victim reaches for the handle of the locker, let's rewind it a little bit. Okay, yep, rewind. Here we go. This is painful. This is like CIA torture shit. I know! What's this? It's already lit? Yes, sir. Precisely my point, sir. The locker was already lit before the victim grabbed the handle. Ah! Order, order, order! What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. You see the light? White. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction. Oh, okay. It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have any explanation? Me? Yes. That's what I said. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me? Well, yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. This isn't exactly my field, you know? What do you think, scientific investigator? Huh? What the? I don't fucking... I'm 15. Maybe something like jam the system sensor? Something jam the sensors? Say... There's something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage. I don't know where though. Very well. Let's inspect the video again. The locker was not locked. Mr. Wright, please do something. Whoops! I did not. Woo, that was my bad. I set down my controller on my lap. I have made an error. The thing that's strange about the video is Your Honor, I ignore that. That's my bad. I'm sorry. There's no getting around that one. That's my fault. What else is weird? I'm examining. That's not the fast forward button, you fucking moron. That's the present button, not the fast forward button. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I got an itchy trigger finger. That's my bad. Wait. Fast forward. That's the one. That's the button. It's not a C. It's not a C. Shut up, chat. What? Is it that the fucking glove fell out? I mean, that is weird. There's a lot of weird things about this video. What do you want me to say? Okay, I'm looking over here. Nothing's going on. Blue Badger's kind of weird. Should I present that? He's dead. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Okay. I guess I'm gonna present the glove that falls out? I mean, that's weird. It do be weird. Take that. Look! Glove! Please watch closely. I guess I got it. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Oh my god. Well, at least the music's not playing. So, chat, see any good movies lately? What's this? Something white fell out of the locker? But, sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances. Shut up. We can't be sure. That item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut, right? What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Oh my god, it was the glove keeping the door open? Inserted? Black Widow sucked? I mean, I could have told you that without watching it. I'll probably watch it, though. I've seen a couple of clips, and boy howdy. That movie looks like a college film project, from what I've seen. Both in terms of effects and acting. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand, sir. It's like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me, but the object would have to be extremely thin, almost like a thin glove to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents, like a thin rubber glove almost. It would need to be an insulator, Yes, an insulator, but at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description. The thing that we're talking about right now. But sir, insulator by you. I think I finally got this figured out. So obviously next I present the glove, right? Very well. Will the defense please present the glove, right? What do you mean? It was the thing that we're talking about right now. It's not even like a puzzle. Yeah, this one, the thing that fell out. No shit. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. Yeah, but can't we though? It has a strange tag that says SL9 incident. Huh? The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Or you, Judge! Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir? It would appear so, sir! Okay. Got him. Order! 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 So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Yeah, you object. I need more info. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Missile isn't here. The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this and be honest. I fucking beg of you! Okay, me? Who, me? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh my god. Oh, you mean that, sir? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. Is this a joke? Am I being trolled? Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man 2. Here we go. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Okay. An ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. Look. Be amazed. I am a good prosecutor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. Yes. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using the room? Sir, police departments kind of suck. I know this might come as a surprise, but like, this particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? You mean like SL9, edgy, extremely violent cases involving police staff? Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference to me. I don't really care. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, okay. Now let us move to the cross-examination, Mr. Right. Do it. Here we go. Mystery Man number 2. Let us begin the pressing. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do ya? Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand weren't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give you V for victory sign. Couldn't he just use his right hand? Wait, okay, so his right hand, yeah, his right hand is the good hand. And his left hand is, wait a minute, am I... It's just, look, it's hard having a bad brain, okay? You don't understand my troubles, okay? Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. That is true. To enter the evidence room, one must use the ID card. Okay, but what about other person's ID card? Is that card hanging from your neck? One of these ID cards? Yes, sir, this card next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget. But what if someone were to steal it from you? Keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck out of my car? Well, the remaining time, it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone. At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card, unless it gets lost. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. Please proceed. Go on. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. Okay, yeah, tell me about that. I have it. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman. What? What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here! Yes! Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this, being a prosecutor. He's kind of evil. Mommy, is that man in blue a murderer? What the fuck? Shh, don't stare at him. You've got the wrong color, kid. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. Am I going to play the Edgeworth spin-off? I didn't know such a thing even existed. Maybe. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him. I bet it is. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card, okay? Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir, he didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's sus? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Why would you even get defensive if you have nothing to hide? That just simply doesn't make sense, does it, witness? Maybe he just panicked? Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. I always am, but especially now. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this. Okay, you're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got. The whole game's thinking. Emma! Stupid girl! There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, hold on. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. I mean, is it not? Hold on, what evidence do I have? I think I have just... No, I don't want to... I misclicked again! It's hard using this damn controller. Goodman's ID... No. Where is it? ID card, screwdriver, that's... No. Wait, I just passed... A half-written document dating 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. 2/21, Bruce Goodman, ID 5, I don't know. Item lost, who knows, I don't know. Does that not contradict? It's telling me right now to contradict. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. Well then, why does this... Dude, there's so much evidence in this case. Goodman's lost item report, a half-written document dated 2/21, can only be submitted to the chief of police. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. Yeah, alright, ship it. I object, Your Honor. Don't add up. Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good with waiting, sir. No. I have the victim's ID card right fucking here. I found it at the scene of the crime. So obviously no, because I have it. That does make sense. It sure does. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other one. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office, where I got the thing. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. What? Lost item report? It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. What do you think that was, and why do you think he was not able to complete the fucking ID? Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe this something has to be his ID card, right? Yes. No, I'm saying it for sure. Hell yes. There is a high probability and also yes, because yes, that is what happened. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. What do you think about that? Order! So, what does all this mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought, dumbass. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID. Makes sense to me. Order, order, order! Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. I love you. I mean, bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo, wow, thank you. I love you too. Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? What is he doing? What is going on? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Well, I love you too. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This is not going to end well. No, it will not. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. What does this mean, edgy boy? The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place? What? What? Oh, I don't know about that. At the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Shit. I mean, is this even true? Where was the... Then where was the body of the second murder? I knew that testimony was way too shitty. It was all a trap from the beginning. God damn it, Meekins. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? I don't know. And where did this person disappear to? I don't know. However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of the Detective Goodman. Thank you. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you're getting fucked. What do we do? What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this jam? Your Honor, this is like never the wrong thing to do. Objection! I object to you. One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I also almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. That is true. That much is true. If only it wasn't rotating on this cycle. If only the cycle was reversed, we could have seen the whole thing go down. That would have been so much more helpful. I can't skip it. I know. I've seen it. I've seen it so many times. Let's go. I don't got all day. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Yes. Look, damn you. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes? If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. I gotcha now, bitch. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean... Yes, no, the other Texas Ranger... Yes, Emma! Thank you for reading my mind also, Your Honor. The defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Let's do it. Very well. Mr. Wright, this person whom would you have testify? What is his or her name? Get Dick in there right now! No. Guys, I'm not gonna do that. That's just silly. Take that! Officer Jake Marshall, the only guy who's related to Texas in any way. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel like we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works for the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Great. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is, subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will. Thank you. Love you. I love you too. Goodbye. We did it. Time for recess. What'd you think, Edelgard? February 24th, yada yada. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall? It seems you figured everything out. Nope, certainly haven't. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. You're so... Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? No. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, I'll come back later. Bye. Wait, Dick, come back! You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty? And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? Oh. You mean this, right? What the fuck is wrong with him? Is he trying to beat? My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my requests. Oh, hold on. Did you forge my name? What? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident? But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. Ms. Sky was a witness in that case? That's cool. SL9 incident files for the Joe Dark killings. Solved 2 years ago. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murderers. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name here? What? Well, I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be Lana. This SL9 incident is that. That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. That doesn't mean anything to me, but okay. The Joan Dark. No, Lana, that's over with. No. Emma, wait, she ran away. What the fuck is going on? You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, I'm out of here. Bye. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This is kind of strange, actually. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. It's been years. It has been literally years, but now that I'm seeing this for the first time, I'll figure it out. Don't worry, Lana Sky. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. Wait, no, I better take a good look at this file first, though. I'm trying to look at the file! To be continued in the file! I need to look at it. It's really important, I know it. Okay. Would you like to say it? No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Well, I'm without a certain little scientist. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Okay. Yeehaw! Pardon me, Judge. I gotta chug this real quick. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Hold on, partner. Me, partner. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization, making his way through the galaxy, occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling? What? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with it. The witness will stop LARPing as a cowboy immediately. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English, please. It's the day of the crime. Let's do the day of the crime. I still have to press A. I will always forget to do it. My job was to keep wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make my rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style, so I didn't do it. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anywho. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. We said plain. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? 2 of them? Where's the other one? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. Okay. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about them. Yeah, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint-activated what now? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful, is he? He's not that good with machines or with following orders. So why the fuck is he employed? Kick him out. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright. Good luck. Thank you, Your Honor. Day of the crime. We're going to do the day of the crime just as soon as I roll a 1-minute advertisement and go to the bathroom and come right back. You know what? I'm gonna take a drink every time he takes a drink in court. It's different now. Every time he is in court and drinks, I will also take a drink, okay? Them's the rules. Them's the rules. I'm doing it right now. He's been drinking. I'll pull this up once. Okay? Cheers. And also, here's a 1-minute long ad. I'll be right back, chat. See ya. In just a moment, I'll be right back. 1-minute ad, go! more trial in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Let's do it. What are we talking about? My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. Okay. Yeah, we know that much. That's obvious enough. Let us talk about it. Let's press it. How exactly do you keep an eye on the evidence room, okay? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitors. That room's so still. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who entered the recordings. You entered them? Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tapes. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes ought to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good here, I'll tell you what. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room at all, ever? A single time? But then, I have so many questions. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but I told them to suck my dick. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style. Then what? I'm afraid I do not understand, no. No desperado I know lets rules get in his way. No desperados I know join the fucking police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. Well, then wait a minute. Do I not have evidence to show that that is just a blatant lie? 2 drinks? This was a fucking mistake, but fine. I gotta cut back on my presses. Because the longer he talks, the higher chance we see his drinking animation, and that's bad. Hang on, let me take these drinks. Let me take the... Oh, wait, I need to pour more water into my Wrath of the Lich King Arthas cup, guys. Hang on, World of Warcraft style. Speaking of, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV recently. Just beat A Realm Reborn earlier today. It's fun. It's a fun game. A Realm Reborn kind of sucked, but I am looking forward to the next content. And fuck, wow, it's dead. What level? I think I'm like 51 or 52? I just finished. What class? I've been playing Dragoon. I'm a Dragoon. I'm like a big green Shrek guy. Except I'm currently having an identity crisis. They give you a free file of Fantasia or whatever it's called, which lets you re-roll into a different race. And I'm thinking about maybe switching over to a bunny girl or a falafel girl. The potato girl, you know? Just because it would be funny to be one of those. Maybe. I don't know. But I also like my big funny Hulk guy. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I am playing a Seawolf, yes. We'll have to see. They'll have bunny boys if you hold that for the next expat. I don't want to be a bunny boy. Fuck that. I want to be a big beefy motherfucker, which I am right now. Or a sexy babe, which would be the bunny babe. Or a cute little girl, which would be the cute little potato. Those are you pick one of the 3, and right now I'm the big beefy boy, but we'll see if I change my mind later down the line. We'll see. And I'm not going to be a furry, no. I'm absolutely not going to be the Hrothgar. No, that's not going to happen. Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't even entered that crypt in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? That's a fantastic question, Fan. Can we ask that out loud? Why are you not out of a job? How about you go to Texas and you wrangle some cows if you're so obsessed with it? You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. That's my excuse, remember? I'm gonna keep on saying it over and over. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. What? Really? Or why not? I feel like that's pretty obvious, if nothing else. That's quite, kind of unbelievable, seriously. The sensor on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. Okay. Tell me about that. What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Every time a character admits to eating spaghetti, that's a drink, chat, okay? I promise all of you, every single time, he was eating spaghetti. I wish I had spaghetti. Cheers, chat, for spaghetti. At a bar, though? At a bar? That's weird. At a street-side saloon, spaghetti? Not even Angel Steak lunches can beat that parlor's spaghetti. Do you mean to tell us you abandon your police duties to eat some fucking spaghetti? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That is not what I just said. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. That's kind of weird. I'll take the drink again. I made a big mistake. Sounded like some fancy spaghetti. Sounded fancier than just spaghetti. I don't know. Drinky partner. Cheers, partners! Yeah, how the hell does this guy have a job at all? That's what I'm most confused about right now. Can we not just, kick him off the force? Is he not totally incompetent? I would think so. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Did you not want a raise this year?" Or something like that. Fuck! I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're all out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Hold it. Can you please put the flask away, first of all, and also out of ammo, Officer Marshall? That's right, partner. It's like a figure of speech or something, or as you'd call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset. One thing seems clear, despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room. The witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take orders from no one. Everyone knows that. Apparently, your superiors do not. Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante. I have to, first of all, let me pour this drink. I already regret, I'm not going to back down again to Mr. Marshall's drinking rule, you know? I've already failed once. It was gonna be every time he took the drinking Sprite animation thing. But that was immediately discarded because it was just a horrible idea. But in court, I can do this, okay? I can do this. Cheers. Let's keep going. Raise a glass and cheers. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room is protected by 2 security systems. Anywho, if I remember right, I was at the street-side saloon at the time went down eating spaghetti. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're all out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I mean, but what about your fingerprints? That has to be it, right? That's the trump card we were referring to. And if I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down, but what about Marshall's fingerprints found on a bloody handprint left in the evidence room? The print has been wiped. I mean, this is, obviously it wants me to present this, but is this the right statement to present it against? Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but I didn't. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon. I mean, that would make the most sense then, right? To present it during that? Okay, I have a trump card. I'm ready. I want to hear more about that spaghetti, motherfucker. Wait, not that one. I was at a street side saloon at the time it went down. But if that's the case, then how would you explain my trump card? Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as kind of cringe? That is, you being called in to testify like this? Yep. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, and yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, delicious. It's just water. He's only got water in there. I know he's faking it. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at that scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. I'll fucking drink you under the table. Admit defeat, I already did, and I'm not going to do it again. It was embarrassing the first time, but that's the only time we have to do it. So let's not worry about it, it's all fine. Cheers, everyone! And Marshall is totally gonna get off the stand any moment now. We are fine. We are doing totally okay. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. Yeah, I object to that. Are you kidding me? I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood, and that's kind of weird. I'm so glad. Yes, exactly. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the scene of the crime? The blood was wiped away, however, maybe it was spaghetti sauce? What if it was spaghetti sauce? Just saying. A luminal test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. What? I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints? Yes, spaghetti sauce. Very well. Begin the testimony again. Found at the scene of the crime. Sorry, Morty, blood-stained fingerprints. Here we go. Like I said, God damn it, this is a bad idea. I made a mistake. I already knew how bad it was, and I still made the same mistake. I can't believe how stupid I am. The hubris on this guy, dude, it's gonna get him killed. Cheers, partners. Raise a glass or a flask. I know he's sipping out of that thing like every 2 seconds. I know it's not even full. There's not even any liquid in there. I know it. Marshall, tip it upside down, pour a little bit out and prove it to me. Right now, right in front of everyone. Your Honor, I demand that he do this. He's a goddamn cheater. And he's drinking like he's from Texas. And he's not from Texas. And he's not drinking. He's lying and he's lying and he's just a big fat liar. And we all know that one patch on his chin is already clear. You don't gotta keep scraping at it with a knife, you weirdo. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place at the same time, The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. Nope, not at all. Here. The witness's explanation appears valid. Although there's room for doubt. There always is, Judge. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Yes. The defense may cross-examine. Do it. This guy's hiding so much bullshit, I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it right now. Blood-stained fingerprints. What's going on with that, A? Still have to press A. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. That's because you, how did you put it? Pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Wait a minute. Well, that raises a whole lot of other questions. I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. There are so many. What is that piece of cloth hanging out, Mr. Marshall? That's what I want to know next, right now. All that's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. I see. Very poetic, sir. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker, you see. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from the locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. It's been updated. Found on a bloody handprint on Marshall's own locker. The print had been wiped. Okay. Good. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained handprint. Here we go. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Was it mine? I don't know. Who cares? What? My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Okay. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. I guess, get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? 'Cause I'm a Texan, and I like spaghetti. The blood stain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Is that true, though? Unrelated what? They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal, if you know what I mean. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder. I guess that's true, although seemingly alike, they're totally different. What the fuck are we talking about? Or didn't you know that the murderer was wearing gloves? Okay. How do you know? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up with the reports. Do you? Do you, Officer Marshall? Okay. There was a blood stain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Oh, yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on the top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion, partner. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The what? Picture? This seal of blood in the desert? It's just food for the buzzards. What does that? I am from Japanifornia, sir. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape, but I already looked. I looked at it too much. Fuck! So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Yeah. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Okay, I promise I'm trying. Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall. I'm doing everything I can. That's a drink, partner. I know it's a drink, partners. I missed it. Wait, is it 2? Do I have to do 2 right now? Jesus Christ, I don't know if I... Okay. It's just for this trial. It's only for this trial. It's all fine. Drinky boy. I know I'm a drinky boy. Hang on. Let me just... I'm preparing, okay? I'm almost ready. Wait, was it 2 or was it 1? I don't know. Are you gonna drink if characters in other cases drink? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. It depends. If they drink like this guy, no. It's only 1? I can do that, okay? I can do that. Let me get a little bit of water in this Arthas Wrath of the Lich King World of Warcraft cup, okay? I'm pouring it. It's all in the cup now, okay. Now I can take the drink guilt-free. Cheers, everyone! Fuck you, Officer Marshall. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? Too bad it wasn't me. What? Hold it. What does that even mean? You want to tie me to this crime, ain't that right, partner? I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, yes. If so, that video was the only direct evidence you got. Objection! But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Yes, did you not? Places you can't see, Judge. You watched it too. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. Like, what do you want from me? If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. Why the fuck is the camera even positioned like this? Why would you not just stick it in the corner of the room like any normal security camera? This is so stupid! Objection! We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. It's not a Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Should I show evidence? Like, you always show evidence, though. That's the... I'll just... Yeah. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might lose a little bit of HP. Now then, let's have another look at the video. Another one. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to go insane. I'm actually going to go insane. There he goes. Not Jake Marshall. Opens the thing, drops. What's up, officer? How's it fucking going? Ah, I've been sliced. Oh god, I'm flailing like an octopus. I'm dead. And gone he is. Oh jeez. Now what? This music is like actually what plays in hell on a constant loop. It's constant. Slice. Okay. What is wrong with this picture? He's got his handcuffs around him. I remember when he was talking about having his handcuffs around him. The thing's open. Paint's up there. Lockers are lockering. And refresh. He's a dancing. Why is it dancing? Why are there even batteries in this thing if it's sitting in storage? This is so stupid. Take the batteries out. There's no reason for it to be dancing right now. I'm looking. I swear to God, I'm looking as hard as I can. He opened, the glove fall. He looked a little bit harder. Something happens. He says, wait a minute, this is kind of sus. Okay, oh, God, I'm flailing. I feel so stupid. This just makes me feel stupid. Like, it should be obvious, right? But, like, what is it? Okay, one more time. One more time! I'm going to just leave it on, and we're going to watch the whole thing, okay? Because that way, go back, and there's the man in the trench coat. I see it. There's that. Back we go once again. Oh, yeah. And then he's opening the locker. Glove falls out. Here comes Meekins from downtown. Here he comes. I'm gonna fucking Billy Club him. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait a minute. I saw it. I actually see it. This is like this? Wait a minute. Continue? Fast forward even. Wait a minute. So that's happening. And then we go back. But then we go back. Ah! Take that! I got it! Bringing our attention to, like, the one other thing that was in the room at that time is a mistake, I'm afraid. You'll soon not forget, Officer Fuckwad. Oh, shit. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Maybe. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. That is 8 words exactly. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. The one that I presented. Holy shit, I feel so smart. Fuck the investigations. Put me on the stand. I'm a stand guy. I am not a detective. I am an attorney. I will find the evidence once it is all presented to me. But I can't do the other thing. I can't find the evidence. It's too hard. I can't. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. I remember that time we looked at that one other thing in the room that was actually important, except for the pot, which we can't see. But what was the pot all about? The jar, the urn, the vase, whatever we're calling it. I can't speed it up. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marsh? When the crime took place, the white cloth was not there. When it suddenly appeared, then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation, bitch. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away because you knew about it because you're the security guard. Order! Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. That's what they all say. So if my locker was opened, that doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. But how did he do that, though? It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. But then how did he, though? Why is everyone staring at me like I just said something really stupid? This guy is stupid. He's stupid. What? Have you been paying? I hate to rain on your parade, except I don't. But you're the only person who can open that locker, remember? That thing we talked about earlier? Oh yeah, I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker, now prove it! I mean, where's the... Hold on, it's like... Don't I have evidence for the locker itself? Called the evidence locker? What do you know? Only the assigned detective's prints can unlock it. Indicator lamp lights up when it's opened. But what if it was lost, though? I mean, and it has to be. There is simply no way! Take that! Okay, fingerprint sensor. Yeah, maybe you should have learned about this. That's like your job, right? We talked about this earlier today. I guess you weren't here, but the lockers can only be opened. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, partner. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. I guess that is true. Yeah, that's true. There are even some people on the force who don't even know about the fingerprint locks. Why wouldn't they, though? So, Sheriff, what do you say to that? In 8 words or less, bitch. What are you chewing on? Some jerky? I only got 1 word for you, partner. Not even a... No! Okay. Order, order, order! Witness, explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Ole! Ole? What? Please answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? That was a weird thing to say. That's all right, Officer Marshall. I believe I say we, but I can figure the rest out from here. You can? I sure can. Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for the victim to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. Not wrong, but that's Phoenix right. The only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? How stupid do you think I am, game? Take that! Officer Marshall was standing right here! So Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there. That's almost as credible as Meekins Wait a minute. I'm a fucking idiot. Can I see that one more time? Wait a minute. No, that was a stupid thing to present. But like if he walked in, wait a minute, so he was wait a minute, I'm so confused. I am certifiably but then how did your chamber's empty, partner? You better reload. Okay, yeah, okay. No, that was a stupid thing that I just did. I fully acknowledge that. But then if this wait a minute, how does this make any sense? So you're Marshall? But then how the fuck? Because we saw Meekins walk in. What, and Meekins like... Where was Meekins? Take that! It's the victim. Officer Marshall was standing right there. Here, even. There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. No, correct. I mean, yes, but unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. I guess, yeah, well, so he was in the trench coat? I guess so. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman, but why? But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. Objection! It's Officer Meekins. That Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman, first of all. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. Yeah? And how did the Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled a knife on me! Something about the officer's story I'm an idiot. I should not have gotten that wrong. It's a hard game, guys. I'm trying my best here, you know? It's hard. I'm only human. Can you say the same if you judge me for getting one thing wrong? If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? Yes. If he had nothing to hide, he should have just given in to the officer's orders. The answer is simple. He could not show it. Huh. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall, if that is your real name? Ugh, I'm gonna eat my jerky. It's so tough. You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial what? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, bitch. But you don't see me complaining. I said it again. There it is. Well, Mr. Wright, he's being mean to me. Please go get him. That Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't know. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're... the one who couldn't take the desert heat, and that's what they call me. Okay. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. And cheers. I mean, yeah, why is he not being held in contempt for being mean to the judge? Get him out of here! He's a rude boy. Rude boys do not belong in the court, as we all know. I took the drink, okay? Ack! This cannot be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. Aw, shit, really? I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basic... Wait a minute. That sounds kind of familiar. The basics? That sounds kind of... For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me! Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. Box. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise, but rather I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the well, thank you. First of all, thank you, Edgeworth. What do you mean? There's no reason for an Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker, according to the defense's argument. Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as a Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. That was kind of sus. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Maybe, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. The video is the key to all of our unanswered questions? I don't have any evidence, so fuck it. Hail Mary, here we go. Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to do that. Okay, I'll try my best. So, why did he put away the white cloth? Oh my god. Chat, do you like Case 5 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? A simple yes or no will suffice. Yes. Sometimes it's okay. Watching, no. Watching, no. Yes. It's a lot of yeses. It's overwhelming yes. Okay. I don't dislike it. It is definitely the hardest case. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This case is by far the hardest one. But oh boy, I feel like it kind of wastes your time in a lot of ways. During investigation, during the trial, it's just... there's other trials that I like more. I promise it gets better. I fully expect it to, yeah. I'm so excited to play the rest of the game. I didn't see shit, Your Honor. What am I supposed to be looking for? Why was the cloth put in the thing? I don't know. Go faster. Okay, he's walking to the thing. Right. Uh-huh. Walk on in. He's there. Slice! I kill you. Oh god, don't kill me. Don't knock me unconscious. But then where did he fucking go? The handprint's still there. I see the handprint. It was always there. Do I press the cloth again? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm using 100% of my brain right now, chat. Cut me some slack. Kill him. Get him, Meekins. Fuck him up. And then we go over here. Then we go back here. Unconscious. Empty. Cloth in the thing. Once more. Here we go. I feel stupid. This is the worst part about playing these games, is that I legitimately just feel stupid. Like, it should be so obvious, but I don't know. That's how I felt during the entire investigation phase leading up to this right now. But that's okay. That's like the point. You're supposed to feel stupid until you get it, and then you're smart. I can't look up or down, can I? Can we adjust the angle a little bit, Your Honor? I don't believe so. What am I looking for? So, why was the cloth hidden in the thing? It's not, and then we see, oh shit, he's unconscious, and then, oh shit, there it goes. 100% of his brain? Yeah, we're talking about Cade Johnson McCown, Weegeethegod right now. This is absolutely 100% of my brain. Go get him, Meekins! Beat him up! Am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. I want to watch it all from the beginning in slow motion one more time, okay? Middle name acquired? I mean, it's not a secret. It is Cade Johnson McCown. Always has been. Let's see. I'm analyzing every fucking pixel of the screen right now. I will find it. I promise you. I promise you I will. What even is the cloth? What is it? Like, what even could have been the cloth? I don't know. And also, what's up with that vase? And or jar? That's what I really want to know. Go get him, Meekins. Fuck him up. I'm gonna put my cursor down here so I have full unobstructed view. He's coming. Freeze! Show me your ID. Oh my god, he's trying to murder me. I'm so weak. Please don't kill me. I put my arms up. He did not flail around like an octopus. He put his hands up when he was thrown against a locker and threatened with a knife. What a loser bitch. And then we pan over, and then, and only then, there's the cloth. I feel like most 10-year-olds would have gotten it by now, but I don't. I don't got it. I'm sorry, chat. I need more time. So he's opening the thing. He drops it. Meekins comes in. He fucks him up a little bit. He says, wham! Fuck you! Meekins says, no, I'll kill you, loser. He says, I'll stab you with a knife. And then he says, oh, my hands are up. How did you miss my vital organs? I don't know. I am not looking at chat. I got this. Just hold on. This music, though, huh? Ace Attorney, known for having fantastic music, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, guys, is it? He's opening the locker, glove fall out. Go get him, Meekins. Slice! I'll kill you. I don't know. It's too hard. I don't know what to do. Do not tell me. The investigations are where I thrive, especially when I have infinite amounts of time. So there's no cloth. He goes to get a thing. The glove drops. It's obviously not the glove. What could it be? Oh, it's the trench coat itself. Wait a minute. Why was there blood on the shoulder? Oh, wait. Okay, this is the worst part about playing these games. I feel stupid. Because, like, the answer's right in front of you all along. And then you finally say, oh, wait a minute. Duh, no shit. Of course that's the answer. And there it is. Hey, so, not that. Show me the blood. Why do you got blood on your shoulder, my man? Do this, and there. What's that? What the fuck is that? Take that! For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Your shoulder became all bloodied and Officer Meekins barged, not bragged, in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you just tried to kill him like an asshole. However, a struggle occurred. Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. Isn't that right? A bloody white coat? You're not British, Judge. You couldn't just walk out like that, so you tried to hide the coat in the locker, didn't you? Not bad, partner. You got it right. I'm sober. Even though I got it right, I still feel stupid. Why did it take me that long? It's so obvious. Come on, dummy. Are you prepared to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. What? 2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? That's irrelevant, Your Honor. Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it, please! Alright. It seems the time has come. I will finally be honest with this court-martial's confession. Oh my god, how much more court is there? I want to finish this. I want to finish the trial, but it's already so late. And I am, like, so tired, and it's so late. And I don't know, should I stop the stream? How much more do I have? You can do it, finish it. Am I almost done with this trial phase? And then I'm going to have a big, long investigation phase. I know that. That's probably going to be the entire next stream. So don't show up to that one! Finish it. Just finish this testimony. Okay. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins, not, what am I talking? I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the cameras. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15, like we claimed. Then why did we think there was a murder in the first place? I'm so confused. Why did we say there was a murder if there was no murder? So the supposed victim was really you? Because of the blood? What about the body? Oh, I see blood, guys. Guys, there was blood in in prosecutor Edgeworth's room. I think there was a murder. That's what I think. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. Could we not run a blood sample test, maybe? Like DNA check? I don't know. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Marshall's confession. Okay. Dude, should I don't even know what to do. Should I keep playing the game? Am I almost done with this trial phase? Can someone just tell me straight up? I don't know what to do. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Okay, we'll finish it out. We'll finish it out right now, tonight. This is it. I had to do it that day. Press. When you say it, you mean, do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that does make sense. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with that transferal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident's not over! But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. Okay. Why did you do that? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. I think that is very valid. So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card? I stole that I stole that the morning of the incident. Fuck! I stole that the morning of the incident, partner. Yeehaw! Woo! The incident? The drinking? Oh, yeah! This is what we want to see! I'm so sorry for still watching this. I wish it was over, too. It'll be over soon, according to chat. We're almost done. We're almost done! Just hang in there, please! There's the first drink, and here's the second, and I clicked off the game. Do people still see the game? I'm gonna click back onto the game. I've clicked onto the game, and cheers. I'm not saying that I'm not having a good time, but even if you have a good time for long enough, you want it to stop, you know? You want to take a break. That makes sense to everyone here, right? I stole that the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. That makes sense. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. That's pretty big. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Unless you acid burn them off like that one guy. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. And that means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. But then, that raises a lot of questions too. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I kicked his ass. You pulled a knife out on a fellow officer and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes? Whoa, 5 minutes? That's way too long. And it's not even true. Why were you in there for even more than 1 minute? I've seen the tapes. It's not even close to 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type person, mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I'll have to think a little more about this. His raise this year. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? He's always had it, dude. What have we been talking about? Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one that I'm cutting my beard with right now? Yes, I don't know what to say. So you knocked Officer Meekins out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the cameras. Okay. Hold on, let me pour the other drink right now. This is a mess. I should not have agreed to this. I'm so sorry, everyone. I can only hope that after all this testifying that he goes to fucking jail for all time and he never shows up again in a court of law. And I'm sure that's totally gonna happen too. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. For the drinky. So you did your research beforehand. Cheers, drink. It's content and we love it. Well, I'm glad that someone likes it. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, which it totally didn't, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time, huh? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is on that day, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Okay, so it was a lie, but then how do we even but the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. Why we would jump to the conclusion that it would be a murder is beyond me, but okay. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker, and you admit to that in a court of law? Actually, no. Why? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is that evidence? It's still missing. I don't fucking know. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence? Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Wait, so the Fifth Amendment applies in this country that in Japanifornia? Okay, if you say so. Why did you? Why? But like, bro, but why? Can we be honest? Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. Did you think you would get away with it? Or what are you, stupid? Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences, like jail time. Most likely, it can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are even ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine! And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. Give me more. I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? No, not really. But that case was solved 2 years ago. I mean, it wasn't, but wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Dock was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dock case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? Ooh. I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What? I don't know. But maybe there was something. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Something went down during that trial, and that's why I did all this. Well, what happened? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find out. What, do you expect me to know? That's kind of irresponsible of you, don't you think? What are we even talking about, man? What is going on at all? Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is? I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. Okay, I'll do just that. Thank you, Phoenix. The file, SL9, okay, I will do that right now. Here we go. Incident number SL, so it wants me to present this to something, obviously. Closed. Perpetrator, Joe Dark. Crime, serial murder, sentence death. Simple enough. Victims, Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss, Neil Marshall. Trial data. Head prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Witness, Lana Skye, Emma Skye. Emma Skye? What, you're telling me she ran out because she was a witness for the trial data? That's kind of weird. Why would she get so weirded out about it? Why would she come back, Emma? I need you, please. Investigation Task Force, Executive Investigators, Damon Gant, Lana Skye. Head Investigators, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall, Angel Starr. So what do I present this to? Because obviously it's this. But, let's see. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. Oh, and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder. In the evidence room at 5:15, I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why? No, I don't. Why? Could you do it again? Tell me again. But that case was solved 2 years ago. Except it wasn't, obviously. One thing I say, yeah, I want to hear from... I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there's just something sus about it, you know? Something no one will talk about. What the fuck does that mean? Why is he so concerned with that incident? I'm just gonna present the SL9 case file on this state. I fucked up. I wanted to present the SL9 case file on that statement, but it didn't work, okay? We'll try it again. SL9 incident file. Could you elaborate? I mean, I tried pressing you, but does this even work? I object. Officer Marshall, I think I understand, except I don't because you don't tell me. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident, because you were involved in it, first of all. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. That's not true. It's the quenchiest, and it will quench ya, and I need it. I have the SL9 incident file right here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. Gah. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall, are you related to this man? I guess I got it right. Okay, Neil Marshall. Yep, I'm sure you heard the name, because you just said it 2 years ago. Flashback. Is that Papa? He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? A prosecutor? He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award. Now I remember, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Now you remember? Wouldn't it be super what? He handled the SL9 case before I did. You're telling me you don't recognize every single one of your former employees, Edgeworth? I find that hard to believe, personally. That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into your hands. But what's the relation to you? Marshall. Judge, their name is Marshall. He was my bro. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gant, then then Deputy Chief of Police. Right? The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Just get a name and sentence him to death. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark had left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. I tell you what, he was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight, except Joe Dark. And that's your reason for your insane actions? Yes. Also, there's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Thank you, JFeather430, for the prime. I love the Blue Badger song. I think you might be the only one here to ever say that ever. You might be the only human being to ever say that. Well, at least one thing's certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day of the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Why did we claim that a murder took place then? This sucks, man. This sucks. Who said this? Who even suggested that a murder took place? According to what evidence? Oh, I saw some blood, dude. It has to be a murder. Says who? Not Meekins. Jesus Christ, huh? What? The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. Same. At exactly the same time as the murder of the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. So it was a coincidence? It was chance? It's got to be more. No, it was not just chance. That's so stupid. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one, which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. And that's Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. We're right back where we started at. I object to that, but wait a fucking minute. A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Yeah? Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. I'm taking the drink right now, chat. The incident. It's a little bit of the incident drink, okay? Cheers, everyone. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me... Okay. I don't know if I can take any more, chat. I'm sorry. No, we're gonna finish it. No, what am I talking? I'm gonna take this drink, and we're gonna soldier through, and we're gonna get to the end, because I know we're right there. I know we're at the finish line. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Take the drink. Cheers, everyone. There's no way we're not super close, right? Everything's fine. Just keep going. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. Shut up. All the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office, and the only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. Well, that's not possible to do the or less part, but okay. ARG! Does that count as less? It's not even a word. Thank you. I rest my case. I rest the ARG. It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There is no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. No, there's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize, because the cops didn't realize, that would end up proving Lana guilty. True. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant... No, objection, 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 objection! Hold it! I mean... Who? Emma? Your Honor, wait. Emma? The defense has an objection, a scientific objection. Right? I don't know. Don't look at me. Mr. Wright? Are you this girl's guardian? I most certainly am not, Your Honor. Your Honor? Oh, no. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you three. Aw, what a sweetheart. What a sweet guy. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings? Now that she mentions it, the names of both Skye sisters were in that file. It's kind of strange. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. Would have been nice if you were standing next to me during this trial, bitch! Man, I know you're like a 15-year-old girl, but like, but can't you be a little bit... Never mind. Never mind. That left only one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. That's what you were doing? You weren't just fleeing from the courtroom because you were sad? Okay. Huh? So did you find something? No. Oh. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't even be up here right now. I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that it? What else? Okay. Please don't be mad. I'm literally 15. Come on. And I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. I sure am. I must yeah, we didn't even talk about that, like, at all. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of any more use, but still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, then you kind of deserve to lose. Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Okay. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I am missing? I object. There's no I mean, if there's ever a time to concentrate, I object. I do object. Fuck you. This handprint left at the crime scene, actually, clearly shows a contradiction. The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yeah. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Uh-huh. That's what I said. Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. What? What are we talking? Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. I agree. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? Which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? Have you considered the fact that I'm a lawyer, sir? Take that! As they say back west, even a blind man can hit with a buckshot. That is, as long as he's facing this general direction. It seems Mr. Wright's not sure which direction to face. No, I'm a lawyer. That's why you should believe me. The more evidence there is, the greater the chance of me being robbed. So true. Just clamp down, Mr. Wright. Try to remember what the evidence room was like on the day of the crime. What is that? The blood mark? I have to take a drink. Hang on. Please allow me another chance, Your Honor. I don't take my health away. No! Actually, okay, I will. Very well, Wright. Okay, so which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? I have to pour the drink first, so hang on. The drink has been poured. I'm drinking it now. And also, I'm not even losing health. So the strat is to choose this, and then this, and this, and this, and I mean this, and 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 this, but like, I won't do that. I'll find it out. Hang on. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plan? May I see the floor plan one more time? What is missing in the floor plan? We have the blood. We have the blood. We have the blood also. The fingerprint blood. I don't know. Well, hang on now. Goodman's ID was not missing in the... What was missing in the floor plan? It was you! Wait a minute, duh! So, hang on, it had Blue Badger panel, which was there. Have you seen the video? Not this, not this, not this, not this. Definitely not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Not this, not that, not this, not this, not this. I mean, this was here. We saw it, though. That's the thing. Oh, wait a minute, but what about the unstable jar? Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Which item can prove something is missing in the floor plan? Ooh. Ooh, but what does that prove, though? Go. Take that. As I say back west, you didn't get it right. You should have presented the Blue Badger. Okay, that's my bad. We went for it. We tried our best. We didn't get it, though. It's okay. Well, take that, actually. The thing that... What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, you mean? Put some respect on his name. Mascot of the police force? Defender of truth? Guardian of proof? Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. I will. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. That is true. That was like a huge piece of evidence. So watch what happens when we put him in, idiot. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Blue Badger. Well, what? Ha! Ha! That's right. So long as the Blue Badger's dancing here, I still have to pour this drink. Hang on. And cheers, everyone, and cheers. Oh, yeah. It would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot in the locker. That's a good point, yeah. What? Say what? Yeah, I said it. So that means, what does that mean? It means it can't be done. So what are you saying? What does it mean? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, you're back, I guess? Is this allowed? Okay, I'm glad you're not held in contempt right now. On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? Yeah. After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that means this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in? Just one moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched and balderdash-ish, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but 2 times. But how? One time was captured on this tape taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. It sure is. I concur. Pan on over, camera. Thank you. Hello. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been... It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered! Yeah, you object to that, bitch. That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim. No, actually, the murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. Oh, really? Is that right, Mr. Wright? So then, assuming this murder, your perpet really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. Okay, when did the first incident occur? To summarize the defense's claims, prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that detective room. Well, that's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, present it right now if there's only one. What shows when the first crime took place? Where is it? This is February. What shows when the first crime took place? I mean, it can't be this, though, can it? Because that just doesn't make sense, no? That's stupid. Wait, why is that stupid? No, this is like... Hold on. No. No. How could that make sense? I mean, but what? But I mean, have you seen this thing though? But like, have you? Incident number SO9 perpetrator. This is nothing. No, this is not helpful. No. Video from the security camera. That's not helpful because it's just not. Marshall's fingerprints. It's not helpful. Unstable jar. It's God knows what's going on with that. Evidence locker. Only the assigned. I mean, I think yeah, you know, just if your gut says it's this thing, it's probably that thing. Okay, here we go. Take that. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh! The ID card record! Yes, that makes sense. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger's panel into the evidence room. Let's see here. 450. If the crime took place before that crime, then it would be 440. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, Miles Edgeworth, what have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear, oh my god, it's clear from the luminol test that the blood was there, yes. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away. I know that much, by the real murderer. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that is physically impossible, because it's 30 minutes away, remember? That was a big deal we talked about at the beginning. That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again, okay? There's only one other card number remaining, and that is 7777777. Talk about a lucky number if you know. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation, if you ask me. He went in with 7777777. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777. That's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present. Yo, what's up, Fairy? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're talking about 777777777. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. Yeah, I object to that. What are you talking about? But that's stupid. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted, an official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? with your cover-ups and your forgeries, rather, not forgivesies. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. It's all a scam. I object. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Okay, let me ask you a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? Yeah, I would object to that too. Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked her up, her ID number up, and it is not 7777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SL9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Maybe. I don't know. Get up on the stand. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the I don't know what that was. I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did. Huh? Lana, I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look at me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't? I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do. It can't be helped in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Lana, you're kind of evil. Even if it involved forging. Whoa. So you're admitting to it? This is just not a smart thing for the Chief Prosecutor to be admitting to, right? That just doesn't seem smart at all. Why would you even say anything about that? That's not very good. See? That's what I'm talking about. I'm justified in my action. No! Okay. Order! Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. Why am I even defending this bitch? Fuck her. Throw her to the wolves. We would have to wait until the following day. To be continued. It's over. Are we done? It's done. Oh my god. Oh, there was 4 hours well spent. Okay. Alright. Day 3 investigation. Woohoo! You guys were not lying. I really did not have that much trial left, did I? Oh, man. Oh, Lana Skye, why are you saying any of this? Maybe you shouldn't. We are not defending her for forging evidence. Well, yeah, but like you probably maybe you should say it. Who even cares? The case was dismissed 2 days ago, right? So it's all good now. We don't got to worry about it. Anywho, that's all for me, gamers. I'm going to stop playing video games right now and probably play video games off camera. Goodbye. I'm going to, you know what? Adriana's live. Let's go raid you all over to Adriana /raid Adriana. And everyone go say hi to good old Adriana. That's what we're going to do tonight. That's what's going to happen right now. And all of you are going to do it. And all of you are going to love it. And you're all going to say hi, Adriana. That's what you'll do. She deserves it, okay? So go do it. If I can... okay. Hold on. There we go. It's done. Do it, chat. Submit it, chat. It's all done. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. This was a great time. Thank you all so much for watching. It was fun. And we're going to be finishing up Case 5 any day now. I'm sure we got more investigation, and then we got more trial, and then, I mean, we can only have one more investigation and one more trial, right? So, we're nearing the end, surely. I'm going to see you all off now. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. And also, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.